Stadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Moutinho. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but quick thinking defensively. Vega. And he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ricardo Horta. Genuine chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Alberto Costa. Vega. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Promising attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Pepe. And Varela with it. Ricardo Horta. And he has options available. Now to level it. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Good through ball. And teammates to play it to. And intercepted it. And a throw in for Porto. Vega. Now what can they do from here? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pau Victor. Released it nicely. Perfect tackle. Nice looking move, this. Can he do it? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Threading it. Can he finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Nicely cut out. Pepe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Determined defending. Opportunity. Corner given. And short it is. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop?
So they get the second half going here. High quality defending. Pepe. Good weight on that pass. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Costa. Possession one. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Vega. And on to Costa. Gabri Vega. Oh, fancy footwork. Is this the moment? Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Could be threatening. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, possession problems. Decent looking pass. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. An example of how to press. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
And a creative look about this. Just the challenge that was required. Good conditions for the counter. But the danger averted for now. And Varela with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Navarro. And suddenly on the front foot. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Attack looks promising. Navarro. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, great piece of individual skill. That's a good-looking ball. Genuine chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Moutinho. Showing good defensive judgment. Pepe. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Decent ball. And there it is. The wait is over. Now we're in business. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players.
Opportunity! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And the defensive intervention there. Suarez. And Sporting looking creative here. Oh, might be. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Nelson Oliveira. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Could be threatening, but how well he did to cut that one out. Throw-ins given. Nelson Oliveira. Can they open them up? Oh, the threat is there. Tremendous block. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
A real struggle to contain him. Couldn't hang on to it. And teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. Can he put it away? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Oh, nice ball. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Suarez. Here's Camara. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Beautiful pass. That's a good-looking shot. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Cross might be on. Has a go. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Determined defending. Teammates available. And look at this! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And with... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. Will it go in? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Promising attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Good tackle, take it away. And the ruling is offside here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Intelligent defending. Incisive pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And nicely over the top. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Stopped a surefire goal. Nelson Oliveira. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, good idea. Oh, in with a chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Nelson Oliveira. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Morita. Played into the box. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit
Can he
gutted.
finish it, Derek?
A routine save. Luis Javier Suarez. Excellent run in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, nice ball. 1 minute of stoppage time. Oh, genuine chance. And And with good cause. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Costa. Bednarek. Decent idea. And look at this! No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Opportunity still there. Bruma! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Alberto Costa. Maybe dangerous here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Gabri Veiga. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Luca Bacchio. Oh, good vision. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Good-looking pass. Might finish. Going for the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And nicely over the top. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Promising attack, this. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alberto Costa. Gabri Veiga. Oh, might be. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Veiga. And nice vision.
Yeah, really good vision there.
No, high quality defending. And quick thinking defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Rios. Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Gabri Veiga. And support available. And they might forge ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Moving it forward. Textbook defending inside the box. Bednarek. Now with Sainz. Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sainz. Chance to finish. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Oh, read it really well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Nicely played. That's a superb challenge. Rafa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And passing it well. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Mora. There to take it away. Brilliant pass. Could be in here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. An effective challenge. Rafa. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. But he could run onto it here. And that is offside. Good-looking move. Splendid defending. This could be troublesome. Real chance. He's blocked it. Well, it's one block after another. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And then The wait is over. Now we're in business. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a very good challenge. Navarro. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? And offside it is. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Moutinho. Decent position. Excellent defending. Arcanjo. Thoughtful play. Well, read that magnificently.
That really was an important bit of play.
Moutinho. And an opening. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Just a bit too strong. Victor. Nelson Oliveira. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Plenty of options. Moutinho. Oh, surely! Oh, it's on! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Showing a great defensive instinct. Samu. Might be onto something. Feeding it through. And look at this! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. That's nicely done. Regained possession. Arcanjo. Takes the shot. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Samu. Oh, tremendous vision. That is that for the first time. So they get the second half going here. Samu. He's in here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Attack looks promising. Oh, useful ball. Moutinho. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Samu. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Moutinho. Pau Victor. Now what can they do from here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the chance slips away. Moutinho. Victor. Horta with it. Well, now they have possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Distributing it well. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Arcanjo. There to win it back. Interesting pass. Well, good use of the ball.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Ricardo Horta. Superbly read and executed. Samu. Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Fran Navarro. Well, the referee might have to send him off. Great defending. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A super tackle and they've won possession. What a magnificent pass. Victor. No, high quality defending. Samu. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The referee Just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Must be. That was going in. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Rios. Skipping away.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Can he level it? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Rafa. Trying to tee it up. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Referee intervening. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Mangas. Trying to connect. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but quick thinking defensively. Outdoing his opponent. Really getting stuck in. Luca Bacchio. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they make it count? Big chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Given away by Benfica. Did look like a free kick. Rafa. Super pass. Nice looking move. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And danger averted. Well read. This could level it. Marvellous anticipation. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Benfica have lost it. Can he find the right pass? And offside it is. Well, showing good patience, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Flag raised for offside. Morten Hjulmand. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Morten Hjulmand. Benfica regaining possession. It's a neat move. And a corner for Sporting, playing well here. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And slipped through beautifully. The attack showed promise. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Not a great pass. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Luca Bacchio. Rafa. Oh, danger here. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Taken short. How can he find someone at the far post? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, good-looking run. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Bruma. Rafa here. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
For you today, the hype. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Might be onto something. Is this the moment? Can he score? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Credit to them for winning it back. And playing it through. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And a clear foul. Victor Gomez. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, got everything behind it. And taken short. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Spot on with that tackle. Oh, might be. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Decent idea. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, good run and good ball control. Real chance. Perhaps now. Great chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Mora. Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Moutinho. It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Costa. Kivior. Porto have given us away. Plenty of support here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Possibilities for them to counter. Able to skip past his man. And so it is, they've... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Mora. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pepe. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good idea. Oh, useful ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. And the cross goes in. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Deflection then over the touchline. Well, he's given us away. Can they create something from here? Crossing opportunity. Takes aim. Great defending. Body in the way again. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Victor. Giving the ball away. And options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Navarro. Could be threatening. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. A goal here could settle it. Crucial piece of defending. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Vitor Carvalho. It's with Moutinho. Pau Victor. Can he put them in front? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that High profile. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Just cutting off the supply. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And a free kick here. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Camara. Might jump in front. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And short it is. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, great vision. And an opening. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Good through ball. Oh, beating him comprehensively. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Pedro Gonçalves. Excellent vision. Thwarted by the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Oh, good vision. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Fancies a pop from here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And support available. That's well read defensively. Oh, good idea. He's in. Oh, a superb save. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Ricardo Mangas. Might lead to a chance. Can he deliver? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Nelson Oliveira. Really getting stuck in. Oh, danger here. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. This could be troublesome. Chance here. Great defending. Will it go in? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Released it nicely. And coolly done in the end. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Camera. And the shot? Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Morita. Mangas. The verdict is offside here. Hjulmand. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. 30 minutes to go then. Just like that, they have the ball again. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Hidemasa Morita. Morita. This is looking threatening. Take it away. Nelson Oliveira. Could be threatening. And what a magical save it was! And short it is. And the referee blows for a foul. He'll take this on. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, good idea. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Can they do it? Textbook defending inside the box. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be troublesome. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Pedro Gonçalves. Can they set up a chance? Not as accurate as it could have been. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a stop! It's a short corner. And defensive play to be applauded. profile than this. And away we go, the first half of this game. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he put it away? Wasteful from Porto. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2...
Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it!
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a bit...
Takes aim. Excellent block.
That's great defending there.
Promising pass. Can he give them the advantage? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Signs. Costa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafa. Lovely ball over the top. Danger building. That was going in. Deflection then over the touchline. Oh, danger here. And he has options available. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bruma. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Vega. Might be a chance here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Very timely defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Oh, this looks useful. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Could be threatening. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And with that, the first. So back underway, the second half begins. Possession lost by Porto. Borja Sainz. He's in behind. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Given away by Benfica. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, what a save! And deciding to go short with this one. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. That's a good ball. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Sainz. Oh, blocked it! Determined defending. Gabri Veiga. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, a cheeky try. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Referee intervening. That's a good-looking ball. And the cross goes in. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Rafa. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Lovely weight. In position. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Rios. Oh, danger here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Good-looking effort! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Excellent vision. Can he finish? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that... Football. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Nelson Oliveira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to connect. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Able to skip past his man. Can he deliver? And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Victor. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Must be! Well, offside, unfortunately. Fran Navarro. Nelson Oliveira. It's a neat move. Real chance. Promising possession, this. Oh, genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Just the challenge that was required. Ricardo Horta. Victor. Now a decent position. Surely the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Nice looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Navarro. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, great defending. Nelson Oliveira. Well, no stopping him. To put them ahead. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. Determined defending. Well, racing past his man. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, you've got to savour such moments. What can he create? But they took care of the situation defensively. Arcanjo. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he score? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So the West... Teams back in position, second half underway. Plenty of support here. Moutinho. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, chance! What a vital intervention. Could catch them on the break. Oh, great attacking play. Genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. This could square the game. And defensive play to be applauded. Nelson Oliveira. Arcanjo. That's a very fine piece of tackling. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And danger averted. Well read. Surely the equaliser. Must be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nelson Oliveira. In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Moutinho. Good idea. He's blocked it. And a throw-in forthcoming. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Oh, nice ball over the top. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Lovely intricate passing. Can he put them in front? Nicely blocked. Samu. And he takes it away. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Moutinho. Maybe dangerous here. Regained possession. Can they forge ahead? A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. That's a lovely ball. Moutinho. Moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. special fixture that we're bringing you today here in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it? Could be. Oh, fearless. Deflection then over the touchline. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Mangash. Feeding it through. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Given away by Benfica. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Pedro Gonçalves. And holds on to it confidently. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Pedro Gonçalves.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
Oh, it might be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. A good vision there. To trim the deficit. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Suarez. A lot to like about this Sporting move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Luis Javier Suarez. And it's opening up. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
There to take it away. Morten Hjulman. Oh, big moment. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now, who can he play it to? And he's broken free. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the...
Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Suarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bruma! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Suarez. This looks more than decent. Real chance. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Giving it a go. Oh, really close with that effort.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
It's a weighted pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So, the whistle then. So underway again, and even Steven here. Good through ball. Oh, the threat is there. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Outrageously skillful. What can Sporting do from this position? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bruma. In search of the equaliser.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Teasing ball in. He's in with a chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Given away by Benfica. Suarez. Oh, might be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Excellent run in possession. Succeeded in blocking it.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
And a clever piece of defending. Ricardo Mangas. Luis Javier Suarez. Room for Sporting here. Well, still a chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Opportunity. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And intercepted it. Takes aim. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Decent looking pass. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Sporting using width to good effect. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bruma. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, they're going for the short one, and players waiting at the far post. And a time for cool heads. Luis Javier Suarez, and a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Could be threatening. This could level it. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square. Hype has been building up. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Oh, there's a chance here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Oh, managing to beat him. To square the game. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, genuine chance. Looking for the angle. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. Rodri. Now with Williams. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And bursting forward. De Paul. On to Messi. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Torres. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, yes, what a pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Can he find the right pass? Can they do it? And able to get a body in the way. Take it away. Oh, danger here. They keep plugging away. De Paul. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can they take advantage? Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Decent chance. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Now, what can they do from here? Yamal! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And possibilities here. Can he? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Tagliafico. That's a lovely ball. And credit due, a good intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And teammates around him. Oh, chance! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
A chance then for the respective managers. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Torres. Able to skip past his man. Clean challenge. Nice looking move, this. Now with Pedri. Could be a chance to break. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Ferran Torres. Intelligent defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. This looks interesting. Messi. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, the attack looks promising. Could be. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Torres. Now with Pedri. Ferran Torres. Composed and patient passing.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Tagliafico. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. "20 minutes remaining. De Paul. Molina. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Ferran Torres. Could be in. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, opting for the short corner. And there to intervene. Oh, this looks useful. Can they do it? And wonderful defending there.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And it's opening up. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Alvarez. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Very quick thinking there. Oyarzabal. Trying to open up the defence. And danger dealt with for now. Well read to win possession back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And now it's... Deliver in every... And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Kane! There it is, and just the ideal start. That's a nice ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Harry Kane. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Now looking dangerous here. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And threading it through. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And France pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Declan Rice. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Harry Kane. Could cross it in here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Perfect challenge. Saka. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Elliot Anderson. Rice with it. That's a good-looking ball. Clearance needed to be better. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely! And offside by a very small margin. And France finding space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Anderson. Oh, tremendous vision. Is it going to be? Good work from England to win back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Kylian Mbappe. This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Bukayo Saka. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Mbappe. And look at this! And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, good idea. Cherki. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, time is up as far as the first. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Marcus Rashford. Really good challenge. Rabiot. Ryan Cherki. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mark Guehi. Anderson. Declan Rice. Now, what can England do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Ryan Cherki. Now, Rabiot. Chouameni. Rabiot. Mbappe. Aurélien Chouameni. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Could pose a threat on the counter. Kane. And he's in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Reece James. Rice with it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And a significant block following that cross. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he find the right pass? Elliot Anderson. And defensive play to be applauded. And just like that, broken up. Cherki. Anderson. Now Harry Kane. And France with the ball again. It's a neat move. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Jean-Philippe Mateta. On to Mateta. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Mbappe. Could play it in. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Superb looking pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? excitement inside. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the... Can he finish? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Joshua Zirkzee. Promising attack. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. McAllister. Fernandez. Great ball over the top. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alexis McAllister. Oh, this looks useful. And danger averted. Well read. Alexis McAllister. Promising attack, this. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Alexis McAllister. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Malin. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And there's the feed into the box. And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
And given away by the Netherlands. Interesting pass. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Almada. Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. They take it short. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's super defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Fernandez. Good through ball. For the lead here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Gravenberch. Dumfries. What can they do from here? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half. Otherwise, it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Firing it towards goal. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. It's a short corner. It's a neat move. And the whistle is set. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Alvarez. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Almada. Emega. Now Romero with it. Fernandez. Van Dijk with it. Donyell Malen.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Donyell Malen. On to McAllister. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Donyell Malen. Emmanuel Emega. Can he finish? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Almada. Good movement. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. Will it go in? And that is defending of the highest order. McAllister. Emmanuel Emega. Smart defending. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. Somerville. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Defensive resilience to shut them down. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. He's in here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Frankie de Jong. Did well to win the ball back. Gonzalez. And the referee... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Eric Garcia plays with Emerick Laporte in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. In position. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Ferran Torres. It's with Oyarzabal. Can he deliver? Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Perfect challenge. Can they set up a chance? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Spain recovering possession well. Decent looking pass. Chances on. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Now can he get on the end of this one? And he did well to cut it out. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Flowing here. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Mbappe. Excellent vision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now what can they do from here? It's with Oyarzabal. Rodri. And he has options available. Can he put it in? Excellent defending. Oyarzabal. Surely. Oh, still up for grabs. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Just straying offside. Ryan Cherki. Eyeing an opening. But then the one that fails to hit its target. A good vision there. Nico Williams. On to Pedri. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. Oh, it's on! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so it is, the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. This looks more than decent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Good idea. Can they open them up? It's a perfect challenge. Ferran Torres. Beautifully weighted ball. Looking for the angle. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rabiot. Oh, danger here. Torres. Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Zaire Emery. Oh, surely! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Plenty of support here. And France did well to win it back. Can he deliver? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Pedri. Intercepted at the right time. Intelligent ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Genuine chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And Dembele's given it away. Torres. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And a strong tackle. He has teammates around him. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was certainly...
Can he put it in? Well, it was a glaring initial error, but credit to the keeper for the save ultimately. Who can he pick out? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And behind it's gone for a corner. relish as football. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford
what a chance
starts.
this is, Derek.
There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Joshua Zirkzee. And taking it away. Thoughtful play. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
A very good tackle. And he has options available. Kane. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Determined defending. Could be threatening. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Rodgers. Marcus Rashford. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Reinders. Now with Somerville. England looking dangerous. But quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. It's a weighted pass. And it's opening up. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Decent position. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Declan Rice. Oh, big moment. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. That is a magnificent run. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Joshua Zirkzee. Malin. Surely a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Morgan Rodgers. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Harry Kane slips it through. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Depay. Memphis Depay! And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Intelligent ball. Getting in there to intercept. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Malin. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Great vision from Harry Kane. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Trying to tee it up. Now with Reinders. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Declan Rice. Saka. Eberechi. Kane! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, he keeps going. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Rashford unable to hold it. Zirkzee, promising pass. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. And the cross goes in. Well, still an issue here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, splendid skill. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Possession lost by England. Malin gives it a go. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Saka. Rice with it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Zirkzee. Now Harry Kane. An effective challenge. Malin. Oh, could be. Tremendous block. Could reduce the deficit. Corner awarded. Let's see about the delivery. Still in play. And nothing comes of that attack. And to reduce the deficit. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Can they level it here? Oh, it might be! Oh, it's unbelievable! Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Eric Garcia in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The Argentina first team.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And great work to confuse the defender. Moving it forward. McAllister. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ferran Torres. Real chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Yamal. Torres. Can they jump in front? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he saw the situation developing. Promising possession, this. Could be. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. And bursting forward. Oh, surely! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Will it happen for them? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lamine Yamal. Enzo Fernandez. Lot to like about that pass. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Pedri. Torres. Really good challenge. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Timely intervention. Gonzalez. Thoughtful play. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Good weight on that pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Yamal with a dangerous pass. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And the whistle is sounded. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Almada. Now opening things up. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Opportunity. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Released it nicely. Who can he pick out? To reduce the arrears. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oyarzabal. Now with Williams. Nicolas Gonzalez. Plenty of support here. Must be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Rodri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nicely played. Oh, fully stretched. Elects to go short. Rodri. It's with Laporte. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the ball in behind the defenders. Could be. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alvarez. Interesting pass to square the game. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Garcia. The ball with Rodri. Ball back with Argentina now. Almada. Might do damage on the break. He has time to play it over. Danger building. Might go ahead. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Can they level it here? But the danger averted for now. Fernandez. Good through ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And threading it through. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Gonzalez. And Laporte in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And pressing for the equaliser. Oyarzabal! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Garcia. Can he score? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. It's almost... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Ryan Cherki starts with Kylian Mbappe in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kane! Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Kylian Mbappe. Now Rabiot. And easily intercepted. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Incisive pass. And a good save there. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the defensive intervention there. Cherki. Nicely played. Rashford. Corner awarded. Played over. And a struggle to get it away properly. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Good distribution. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
So out for a throw-in. Bellingham. Bellingham! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chance to play it in. Intercepted at the right time. And given free rein to run. Intercepting it intelligently. Saka. And England pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rabiot. Rabiot, immaculate placement. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, France just a goal behind now. And you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Saka. And it's played into the centre. Not a convincing clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Dembele. Now to level it. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Growing pressure here, and another corner. But he's gone short with it. Might lead to a chance. And the referee's whistle, we've reached. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Oh, lovely ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Declan Rice. Elliot Anderson. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, they have the ball again. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. They need to shore up the defence. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Marcus Rashford. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Elliot Anderson. Oh, superb tackle!
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Kouadio Kone. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve.
Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to deliver that time. A really good pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Bukayo Saka. And Bellingham. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Distributing it well. Danger still on. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Productive pass. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, a textbook interception. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Koundé. Interesting pass. A good and fair challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, good strike. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? Can they set up a chance? Taking one for the team. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. But he could run onto it here. And struggling to get the shot off. Corner kick forthcoming. Taken short. There goes the final. Today, the hype. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Argentina first team. Opportunity. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Molina. Medina. Impressive build-up. Genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicolas Gonzalez. Malin. Opportunity. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Medina. Well-timed tackle. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Fernandez. Decent idea. Nicely blocked. Could be threatening. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Molina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To trim the deficit. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Grafenberg. And Depay on the ball. What can they do from here? And look at this! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Molina. And good anticipation. Could be dangerous. Might finish. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Almada. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Grafenberg. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Promising looking ball. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Crescencio Somerville. Threads it nicely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Medina. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be dangerous. Real chance. That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he find the right pass? Argentina doing well to regain possession. Gonzalez in space. Oh, great defending. Alvarez. Oh, might be. A good and fair challenge. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Alvarez. This looks interesting. And a fine tackle. Oh, the threat is there. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Alexis McAllister. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Couldn't hang on to it again. Can they do it? And beyond the last defender, offside. Alvarez. And look at this! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Malin. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Memphis. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Medina. And a clever piece of defending. Crescencio Somerville. Depay. Now, who can he play it to? Interesting pass. Oh, genuine chance. Splendid challenge, that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, this looks useful. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Depay. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alvarez. Incisive ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this? And it's over. Match certain to... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Can they take advantage? And an astute piece of defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ryan Cherki starts with Kylian Mbappe in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike part, genuine chance. So a corner here. It's a short one. Now what can they do from here? On to Yamal. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent diving stop. Rabiot. Now with Mateta.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
What an important challenge that was.
Yamal! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Oyarzabal! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. That's a lovely ball. Williams. On to Pedri. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Rabiot. And support available. Chouameni. Ball retention so important. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Williams. Well, a textbook interception. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Has someone to play it to. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oyarzabal. Ryan Cherki. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Top-class defending. Williams. The ball with Rodri. Opportunity. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Clever defending. And possibilities here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Aurélien Tchouameni. And showing fine vision. No more time left. We've reached... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Takes it on, and a goal! They've added to the lead, much needed security. Oh, left his man behind here, but a good piece of tidying up. Rodri. And a good-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Is this the moment? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Mbappe. Waited well. Oh, could be a chance. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Promising move this from France. And let's give credit to the defending. Pedri. Now with Yamal. That's a good-looking ball. The ball with Rodri. Can he? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nice-looking pass. And he did well to cut it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And France pushing forward with options available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, lovely ball. And that is offside. And France have possession again. Decent idea. 15 minutes left for play. Smart defending. Oh, nice ball. Fine pass. Can they do it? And the keeper getting right behind it. Rabiot. Now Rabiot. Dembele. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Dembele. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. Pedri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dembele. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Not totally confused his opponent. Committed challenge. Excellent vision. It's still there for him. Options in the middle. Danger building. Oh, it's on! And a goal! This is why we adore... And today, the hype. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Untidy phase of play. And he has options available. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, no way through. That's a good-looking pass. Kane! Oh, a superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Malen. Can they forge ahead? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, disappointing end to that. Will it be Harry Kane? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marcus Rashford. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Gravenberch. Onto de Jong. And intercepted there. And look at this! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Delivered into the area here. And it's all rather fizzled out. And unable to keep possession. A good vision there. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Bellingham. And passing it through. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Saka. Jude Bellingham. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, attacking possibilities. Memphis Depay! Oh, what a save! Short corner taken. And crossed in there. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Now Harry Kane on the move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Saka. Jude Bellingham. And the chance slips away. And he has options available. Can they do it? Crossing into the middle. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. And a time for calm on the ball. Rashford. And Kane might mean business. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, they have the ball again. James. Depay. And firing it. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And over comes the corner. Oh, chance! Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Jude Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Oh, great vision. Depay. Malen with it. Oh, this looks useful. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Rashford. Room to roam on the wing for England. But they took care of the situation defensively. And it's a quality pass. Somerville. Oh, danger here. Could pull one back here. Huge block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Very effective pass. Can he? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Donyell Malen on the attack in the closing phase, but they dealt with the threat posed. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they set up a chance? Great vision from Harry Kane. Could be in here. The crossbar got in the way. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. De Jong. And swiftly ending that attack. And the final whistle.